Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back into Icarus. It's our Monday night game, and as we titled it, we're going to be wrapping up the visitor center. At least that's the plan. Going to be trying to get the finishing touches in it, making all the stuff necessary to get it squared away for anyone visiting on the server. Hey Ashes, how you doing? I keep hearing a bear, and I keep looking for him, but I'm not finding him. So I'm not sure where he's at. I mean, our animals down there seem to be fine. But I know I was hearing them. Oh, I think he's stuck down there in the water. Well, I think we can probably just ignore him then. So we're going to be working on stone bricks and stuff to fill in the walk path here. Fill it in all the way down through there so it looks nice. Just try to clean it up a little bit. We're going to redo this in brick rather than just the basic stone. That way it matches with up here. So we got our big woolly mammoth head for our welcome. And then we have some welcoming cake for our visitors. And I want to make some O2 tanks and some water canteens. We're going to toss those in here for people to be able to grab if they need them. And then we're going to put some storage over here. That's going to provide tools and stuff. And then on this side over here, we're going to put down our freezer. So that's our plans for today. And that's a lot. So what do we need for the freezer? Okay, so we've got the electronics. So we just need aluminum ingots, carbon fiber. Ooh. Don't think I've got a lot of carbon fiber. Yeah, we have 4. Alright. What do we need to make carbon fiber? We're looking for this. Carbon paste, silica, and epoxy. Silica, epoxy, aluminum. Alright. Well, let's see if we have epoxy anywhere. Yeah, we got some epoxy. Alright. There's the epoxy. There's some aluminum. Let's go ahead and do 2 of them. What are we missing? Silica. Alright. And it looks like we need to throw some extra organic resin in there too. Oh my. Looks like we need to make some organic resin. Because organic resin, it needs 4 per. So give that just a second to finish up. So I got 9 seconds left to go. Hope everybody's had a good Monday. And this will give us our carbon fiber. Oh, and with this week's update, we did get some new blueprints. So I haven't bought them yet because I want to show off what we've gotten. So we'll check out the blueprints here in just a second. All right, I'll pull that out of there. Then we're going to tell it. Oh, that's it. That's all I needed. Okay. Now, give me the epoxy back. And we need platinum and aluminum. All right. We are good on iron for a while. My goodness. I don't remember if it said it needed 20 or 40. Oh, yeah, we got our solar panels in here, along with our electric deep mining drill. So we're moving along pretty good. Let's see. Alright, we just need the carbon fiber now. There we go. One deep freeze with extra inventory. There we go. We'll run power to it later. Now, those blueprints. So, the new blueprints are in Tier 2 and Tier 3. So, in Tier 2, scroll down here. We got these right here. So, we got some new fur curtains for windows and doors. That sounds nice. And then on Tier 3, we got these right here. We got elegant curtains for door or window. And then we got the reinforced curtains for door or window. So I was thinking I was going to make an elegant curtain. To put in our doorway right here. See what it looks like. Alright, now where do we find it? Elegant curtain door. Gold wire, iron ingot, platinum weave. Boy, that's expensive. Well, not really. Alright, we'll grab some gold wire. Throw that in there. Iron and platinum weave. Iron's easy. Platinum weave. How do we make that? Got two different options. Okay, either way is with platinum sheaths. Needs two. Alright, well, let's make one with that. And let's make one with that. Alright, elegant curtain door, here we go. Alright, let's see how this looks. Oh man, that actually kind of matches with our theme and everything. That looks really nice. Oh, I like the way that works too. That is very nice. Yeah, I'm happy we did that. It's just an extra touch. That way you don't have to keep opening and closing the door. Now this door I want to stay. I don't know, we might remove this door and put a curtain in its place. I think I kind of like that idea. I have to wait until Pi or somebody joins me, get their opinion. Alright, now, next pieces. We need storage. Looking at the wrong bench. Interior wood covered. Here we go. Let's make Yeah, two of them. We're going to slip one in right there. Okay. And then take the other one, squeeze it in about right there. Alright, then we got to get to work making tools and all that stuff. Yeah, if I double check our iron, yeah, our iron cabinet is packed full. I don't really have another place to put another cabinet because I wanted to keep the window. Oh, and we need this thing making bricks. More bricks. Okay. Alright, so we're going to take a stack of that. Put that in there. That'll get us 500 of that. Just gotta have that for the flooring. We only have 18, so there's no point in trying to make anything out of that right now. Steel screws, we got plenty of steel, we got plenty of tree sap. So we just need to focus on making some bricks. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 900 is my magic number for this. $900 is enough to queue up 3 stacks of 100. Alright, that moves along pretty good. Alright, bear with me more, chat. I'm gonna grab a quick smoke. Right after I feed my character. Because otherwise he's gonna start complaining. Let's eat a fruit muffin. Now, I still want to try getting the enzymes out of the enzyme geyser, but, yeah, I think I'm definitely going to want to have a friend along. Set up defenses all around that thing, and then, because the geyser's right over there. Interesting. So I guess since they made their updates with the lighting and their stuff to fix some of the FPS issues, looks like I can't see that geyser from here anymore, which I'm perfectly okay with. You know, I'd rather have the bump in FPS. Sort all that. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, grab food, grab that. Okay, I'm grabbing smoke. Alright, yeah, give me just a moment. And then, let's see, for what else needs to go into the visitor center. I think that's pretty well got it covered. Now it's just a matter of stocking the boxes. So we'll work on making, normally my thought was to do platinum tools, because titanium's so hard to get repaired, especially when you're first starting out. But platinum you can repair pretty easy. So yeah, since this is supposed to be a visitor center for people that hadn't played the game before or anything like that, I think we're going to do platinum tools. But that means we're going to need more platinum. And I don't recall if we have a platinum drill or not. Gold, platinum, titanium, right there. Okay. Well, then I guess we'll take the electric drill, the electric tool, and a solar panel, and we'll go out there and find where the platinum is. We're going to need to make another cupboard for iron, though, because we've got so much in the smelters that now we've run out of room to put stuff in the smelter to actually smelt it. So I guess maybe I need to focus on that first. Then we can focus on electronics and stuff to make more solar panels and more electric drills. Because really the goal is that all those biofuel drills that we have out there, we want to convert them all over to electricity. Now we're going to have them all running off solar. In the meantime, I want to clean up the stairway, the walk path that leads up to the house. Because I know Gibbed is going to be streaming on this server, and it'll be his first look at the game. He's never played before. So I'll be excited for that. All right. Lots of stuff to make. All right, let's make 5 O2 tanks. What do we need for those? I want to get these stockpiled. Steel ingots and epoxy. All right. Well, we got plenty of stuff to make steel ingots with. Let's just find... Well, we got 50 steel bloom right here, so we can be cooking that. Sort that all out. Let's throw some more charcoal in there. If we have... Oh yeah, we got plenty. And let's grab 1 row plus 2. Hey, picks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's going to go in here. That'll max out. Oh, okay. That maxes out all the iron. So. And since the oxygen tank is 20 steel ingots. It has been a while, Pix. How you been? Hope things have been going well in your neck of the woods. Alright, now, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of that. Give that back to me. Oh boy, we're out of space in here too. Okay. Had a job? Nice. Glad to hear it. Give me all those. And there we go. Alright, that's got O2 tanks ready for any guests that come by. Canteen. It takes less. And we got enough cured leather. So grab a couple stacks of those. How many are we going to do? I don't want to use up all the slots. So let's use... It's got 6 slots, so let's do 4 slots. We're going to do 4. How easy is it to get into my game? Well, you have to have all the information for the dedicated server and the password. And this server is actually, I'm actually in the midst of enabling memberships on my channel, and this is going to become a member server. So it'd be a, you become a member of the channel, and then I can provide you with the information for the server. Almost have everything set up for it. I got a couple of last little things to throw in before I enable the memberships, and then it'll be ready to go. Alright, that's got those taken care of. Got so much stuff in my inventory. Alright, let's go put some stuff away. Because I don't remember what I was doing last week. Well, no, I haven't enabled memberships yet. Memberships will be enabled probably within the next 2 weeks. But as far as this goes, for if you become a member and you join this server, then this area here of the house, this room, this is the visitor center where you can get water, oxygen. I'm going to fill up the freezer with some food. You got cake available. There will be tools in these two chests here. But that's supposed to be as far as you go. Everything beyond this door, this is just for me and the crew that have been working on this house. And I'm debating on removing this door and replacing it with a curtain like this one. Because, I don't know, I kind of like the curtain. And that way I don't have to worry about people opening and closing the door. But this is on the Olympus map. The Pix, I believe you played this before. But yeah, we're on the Olympus map. I'm way up on F3. And at the very beginning of this run, I did the crazy thing of building some really difficult ramps up the side of this thing to get up to the top of the twin waterfalls so that we could build up here. There's only one spot of land that's higher than this, and it doesn't have much room to build on. So this is not as big as I like to build. It's that little ledge up there with the one tree. But I like the build that we've done. I think it's come out looking rather nice. And, you know, looking at it from a distance, comes out looking pretty fancy. And then I got my nice greenhouse over there. Got Pie's Ranch down below for all of our different animals. So yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, okay, so this visitor center that I'm setting up, this is actually intended for, well, it's intended for anyone, but it's mostly intended for people that have never played the game before. This way you can come in and pick up a few things just to make your life easier during that beginning stage of the game. So now I got to think about what foods we're going to make to fill up that freezer with. And we need to be making platinum tools. And we don't have a whole horrible lot of platinum. I mean, we got some ore here, but each stack of 100 only gives us one stack of 20 ingots. So we'll let it work through the steel, and then it'll get some platinum going. Just sort this. Make that a little bit easier. Alright, we got enough platinum to make a few sets of gear. So, platinum. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to make a full set. One axe, one sickle, one hammer, one pickaxe. And a shovel. Just because. And a knife. So it looks like we're going to need some cured leather. Hey, frostbite. So we're going to get cured leather. Can I make cured leather in here? I can. Alright. That's leather and tree sap. That's going to be the cheapest and best way to do it. Although we got tons of beeswax too, so. Where's the beeswax at? Here. We can use that. The oil stays because we're going to use that for cooking. Okay. So using the beeswax or the vegetable oil is a lot cheaper on the leather end. So, okay. It was interesting. We're going to actually play it again on Wednesday. I enjoyed it. I mean, it's definitely got some jankiness. It is very obviously unfinished. But at the same time, it was fun. Alright, now where else is the beeswax? I think... Oh, you know what? I bet it's all in the greenhouse. Ah, yeah. Oh my goodness, look at all that beeswax. Oh, we've run out of queen bees. Yeah, I figure this is going to be our cheapest way to make cured leather. Because I'm not really using the wax for anything else, so. That'll make a good bit of cured leather. Hey, Willow. It is. But the game starts off with you building a house and learning to make tools, all that kind of stuff. So it's definitely got a survival aspect to it. We had to fight barbarians that were coming at us before we even had weapons. They're coming at us with swords, and all I had was a stick. Hey, John, good to see you. Did have some technical difficulties though with it yesterday. At the beginning of the stream, took me. My system wasn't behaving, and something in the game caused something weird on my system. And I had to reboot my system twice, and the reboot took a ridiculous amount of time. And when I say ridiculous amount of time, you make the joke about, the old computers back from the 90s, whatnot. You push the power button, you get up, you go make yourself a cup of coffee, and then come back. This one was the way it was booting up. This was a push the power button, get up, go out, leave the house, go get something to eat, go to a restaurant and sit down, because it took over an hour for it to boot up. So, needless to say, that made me a little concerned. Alright, I'm grabbing a quick smoke. Oh. Now I gotta take a look and see what ingredients I've got available for what foods we're gonna make to throw in that freezer, because I kind of want to stockpile that freezer completely. I think I'm gonna do it with a variety of the shepherd's pie and the the different high-end foods. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, you got different quests to do that let you learn schematics. And so Tundra went down one route, which is building the house and stuff. I went down the route of making our tools and stuff, and Pi went down the warfare route. Well, come to find out, there's lots of spots there where it kind of overlaps a little bit with things that you need to know how to do. But part of my list included a thing called a drafting table, which made it to where now the schematics that I've learned, or that any of the other guys have learned now, you can take what you know, put it down on a piece of paper, give it to a friend, they can read that piece of paper, and now they've learned that technology. Hey, there's no levels or anything, so it's just a matter of going down the technological progression line. Matter of fact, when we get back into it on Wednesday, we'll probably already be in steel, because we went from sticks and rocks all the way to iron. Our first play on Sunday night. Granted, the stream did run a little bit later. I didn't stop until almost 1 o'clock in the morning. But I was just having a good time with the game. Well, the downsides on it, though, is that there's no way to adjust gamma. And so nighttime is really, really dark. So I've learned to have to carry a torch with me, because on my screen I can see just fine, but on the stream side of it, it is too dark to be able to see anything. So now it's make sure I carry a torch with me. Now, I'm not sure if Pi's joining tonight or not. Yeah, it's really, I thought that was really cool. Oh, nice, Frostbite. What kind of phone you going with? Because apparently, and I'm sad about it, apparently Motorola has gone the way of the dinosaur. I like my Motorola phones. Now, if you want an Android, it seems like you're limited to 2 different phones. You got the Samsung or the Google Pixel. So, eventually one day I'm going to have to upgrade my phone. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, when you get it free from the carrier, yeah. Absolutely. Hopefully it's got a nice screen and stuff on it for you. I was doing a thing. What was I doing? Oh. I'm trying to do too many things at the same time. Alright, grab all that refined wood that I made over here. That's going in there. That's going to be used for this. Need more steel screws and tree sap. Alright, steel screws. Well, I just made a bunch of steel, so I did pull the steel out of there, right? Yep. Oh, wow, and there's a whole bunch of beeswax in here, too. Yeah, we got beeswax coming out of the wazoo. I got you. Yeah, my daughter lucked out because, you know, daddy does things because daddies are stupid. And beginning of the year when she wanted to join a yearbook club, and the teacher said that the child had to have a cell phone. You know, I got her a new phone. Well, when I got her a new phone, I got her a new phone. And she got the newest Samsung S23 Ultra. Great screen, but the thing that sold me on it was that it's camera quality, and the thing that she was wanting to do photography for the yearbook. I hear you, Frostbite. Alright, there's that. Give me more of this iron. Try to convert as much of this iron into steel as I can, because we have got... No, I'm going to run out of charcoal. Okay. I was just saying a thing. So let's take the 15 here, and let's make 3 stacks of screws. And yeah, I mean, a lot of tonight's stream is going to be focused on here in the house, because I'm trying to get the place ready. There's another streamer. He doesn't type in chat because when he's when he's watching the stream, he's also going to bed, so he doesn't type in chat. But I've been catching him on a few things. Let me see. What I'll do is, Frostbite, if you don't mind, I'm gonna throw the link to his channel up in chat. Oh no, it won't let me do that because I can't do that on this computer. Let me do it on the other computer. Oh yeah, I bet. Hey, Petra. How you doing, brother? Let's see. There we go. All right. So this fella, he streams during the daytime. But he's fun to watch. He plays things like Eden Crafters. He just started playing Satisfactory. He's never played it before. He's got a bunch of little fun things that he does, but a lot of it is going to be the survivor builder type stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you want to make a command for him, Frostbite, that would be awesome. because he will be, I think he said Wednesday, he'll be streaming Icarus, and he'll actually be on this server, going down to, I gave him a recommendation to where I suggested for him to go build his base. I told him to come down here, build down here, far away from my home. Appreciate it. But yeah, I've been watching him now for a while. So yeah, I'd like to give him a shout out just to go, check this guy out, guys. I mean, he's still kind of a new streamer. He's got he literally just hit the 100 subscriber mark just last week. All right, we were working on. Oh, that's what we were working on. All right, let me grab the cured leather out of here. Oh, I made plenty of cured leather now. All right, let's throw the cured leather in here. All right, platinum. All right, let's pull the titanium out of here so it stops highlighting those. And let's go upstairs and eat some food. Let's eat a fruit muffin. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Alright, platinum tools. Refine wood, refine wood, refine wood, refine wood, refine wood. Looks like everything else we've got covered. Yeah, I saw that. That's epic. Alright. How are we on platinum? Oosh. That's gonna run tight. Alright. Came over here for refined wood. Oh. We need more refined wood. Alright, here we go. That's gonna take a minute. Okay. Oh, alright, yeah, let's trade. That way we stop chewing up the battery. Oh yeah. Well, I'm actually planning on doing some roadcraft. Tundra's convinced me to come in and play with him. So I'm trying to pick out a night that we're going to do that as well. Might be on Friday. And Petra, I mean, because it's multiplayer, you're more than welcome to join us if you want. If that was a game that you enjoyed, if you enjoyed the demo. Because I'll be playing the demo. Okay, now back over to this. And this needs... I loaded it up. Oh, we're short on the screws. Where did I put all the screws that I made? I don't know where I put all the screws that I made. Guess I'm getting a little screwy. Or maybe I've got a screw loose. Alright, throw those in there. I'll make a few of those. Oh, that's probably too many. I know it's too many. Oh, shoot. Well, screwed that one up. Oh, give me a second here. Trying to do a lot of things here. Yeah, Patrick, give me your thoughts on roadcraft. Hey, to me it looked like it could be entertaining. Alright, that takes care of that portion. And we're going to leave the rest of that as stone. Okay. I only made a few too many. We have got so many stone floors and everything from us replacing things. we have our updated stream schedule. Okay, now we need ramps. Ramps. Stone brick ramps. This is what we want here. Craft those. Alright, looks like Pi is joining us here shortly. I'm really leaning towards putting the curtain in place. I like how this curtain works. And putting a curtain here into the visitor center and then have a door going into the main house. And I still need to put some signs down and whatnot, but we got things going and happening. Things and stuff are happening. Can we make any more ramps? I suspect I'm gonna need more than that. There we go. All right. Oh wow. Alright, so the stone pieces weigh more than the brick pieces do. Go bigger. Ah, thank you, Frostbite. Much appreciated. Alright, that takes care of that. How many do I have left? Oh wow, still got 5 left. Alright, well we'll go ahead and replace the stairs going into the greenhouse. That way at least it matches that walk path, and then it can just be basic stone. Oh, hey, pipe.
Okay.
Nope, hold on. The storm is very, very noisy. Let me go put away all this stone stuff that has me cucumbered.
The roof is taken out over here.
I have not taken out any roofs or anything.
Yeah, in the farmhouse, one of the roofs is taken out.
Oh. Might be another one of those glitches.
I'm thinking so, because there's a few other things that seem to be missing in here, but...
Alright. Well, there are stone roofs and ramps in the masonry bench. So you can grab those to close up the holes in your ranch.
Yeah, thankfully it's just the one thing, but also apparently a lot of the interior stuff has been damaged.
It will be if there's a hole in the roof.
Yeah, but that room didn't have any holes, though.
Okay, now that's strange.
Yeah, that was the stuff in the barn that still had a roof. Had been taking damage, apparently.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if when the animals go nuts, if they're causing damage.
Yeah, it could be in the barn.
So, I got a question for you. I was looking for an opinion. So, check out the border that I put between our work area and our storage area. This is
elephant.
This is no. This is new. This was just released this week. This came with this week's patch.
Yeah. It says the elephant curtain door.
Elegant.
Oh, elegant. I can't read.
My question is, I like it.
Other than I was like, how do I open this? What I thought was a screen door. There's no F to do anything here.
True. Okay, all right, I got you there. What I was thinking about was replacing this door into the visitor's entrance or the visitor's area with a curtain.
That could work, as long as it still counts as a
It does.
functional door.
It does, and it'll block weather and all that kind of good stuff. But then I don't have to worry about whether or not people actually close the door.
That is very true. That's a very good point.
So what I've done in the visitor center so far, I got the freezer made. I've made 2 storages. I also loaded up the oxygen and the water with extra containers. So there's 6 oxygen and 4 water.
Did they double the health of the steel railing from 500 to 1,000?
Oh, hold on, let me see.
These are all damaged exactly to 500, except for the
Oh.
that is repaired.
Oh, yeah, no, they're going to take damage. Don't bother repairing them. They'll get taken down to 500, and then that's where they'll stop.
Okay.
Yeah, they get taken down to half health from the elements and weather and whatnot. Yeah, I decided to go ahead and do the brick stairs leading all the way up to the house from the ranch, because it got to be where, visually, and I'm thinking about people that are coming to visit, or somebody that's streaming and coming to visit, whatnot. That switch from stone to brick was a little jarring.
Yeah, sure.
So instead, I went, all right, well, in that case, let me work on this in a different direction. I'm gonna need a lot more stone. I need a lot more bricks, basically, because I want to fill in the gaps underneath the walkways and the stairs, so it looks like it's actually a solid structure. But that's all an aesthetics thing. And like I said, tonight I was focusing a lot on just getting the visitor center finished. I debated with myself in my head for a little while of what I was going to stick in the wardrobes that I put in the visitor center. It was a debate between two different types of tools. And finally I settled on platinum, because platinum is easier to get to than titanium. So people can start with platinum tools. If they need to repair them, I plan on making like 5 or 6 sets of tools. That way, if they do happen to wear out their platinum tools, they can bring them up, drop them off in the box, swap it out with a new one, and the next time I log in, I'll repair everything.
Yeah, makes sense.
At least that way, newcomers to the game and newcomers to the server can start off with some solid gear out of the gate. And this is more so. You and I both know this is built more so for new players.
Yeah.
Now, for people that have played before, have a character that's got uber amounts of levels and whatnot, they're still going to want to visit the visitor center just long enough to take their O2 tank that they got from the workshop and the canteen and whatnot, fill them up, grab some food, go ahead and grab some platinum tools just to, get by. So I haven't gotten around to cooking food for the freezer. I haven't even plugged up the freezer. And the reason I haven't plugged up the freezer is because I know I wasn't getting around to cooking food yet. And I didn't want the thing just sitting there filling up with ice.
Good point.
Oh, and I do have to say, even though I commented on it last time we played, I have to say thank you for making the fruit muffins. They're keeping me filled while working here, because it's kind of walking around food, rather than eating the shepherd's pie and the savory rolls. They're a hair more expensive. But since I was going to be working on platinum tools, I decided that the electric drill that we have, I was going to take and put on that platinum node that we have.
Makes sense.
And then, work on more electric drills and more solar panels, Now, I want to look at, because he's got this marker here for gold, platinum, titanium.
Like 2 are in a cave, the other, or 2 are outside, 1 is in a cave.
Right. But my thought is if they're close enough to each other, we could power all 3 with 1 solar panel.
Potentially, yeah.
It would max it out because each electric drill requires 2,000, and the solar provides 6,000. But at least, it wouldn't be a whole bunch of solar panels down there. It'd be just one. But I want to make sure we're not running some ridiculous power cables.
Yep. Yes, I think the gold one on the other side over there also has a silica or something next to it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's got something else next to it. I can't remember what it was. But, I mean, it's not like on top of each other, but they are close enough that you could run a cable without too much of a problem.
Why was that damaged? Our electric textiles bench was down to 500 health out of 1,500. I'm checking the rest of the benches now. Everything else looks okay. But our electric textiles bench was not happy. I wonder if I need to put a window in. Let's check upstairs.
I've wondered about that a few times, to be honest.
This stuff's all good. That's fine. That's fine. Those are fine. This is fine. That's fine. That's fine. These are fine. Okay, so just kind of a weird, bizarre thing. Alright, platinum. Alright, throw those in there. I think, yep, we have enough. Man, that knife is expensive. 12 platinum ingots for one knife. Jeez. Alright, well. There's 3 of them. And 3 axes. Oh, and our best bang for the buck on cured leather. Sorry, excuse me. Best bang for the buck on cured leather is actually with beeswax. Because we have more beeswax than we know what to do with, and it requires less leather to make the cured leather.
Well, that works.
And when I say less leather, it requires half the leather. Alright. That is... No, one of those stays in my pocket. That's mine. That is 3 full sets of tools. Axe, knife, sickle, hammer, pickaxe, and shovel.
There you go.
I'd like to do 3 more sets, but we're going to need more platinum for that. Because that just pretty much ran through our load of platinum. And then I've been trying to burn through all the iron that we've got because it's eating up all the space in our furnaces. There is... What is happening up here? What are you doing?
Bison trying to get in.
What are you doing up here?
If you go upstairs, you're not supposed to be upstairs. Follow me, stupid.
Don't look at me. Follow him.
Yeah, the pathing AI for the animals is pretty bad.
Well, I don't think they were intended to come into houses.
I don't intend to go upstairs much either. You needed brick, correct?
Yes. Yep, taking all the stone and I'm just going to convert it into brick pretty much instantly. Oh, alright, let's update the, just because this is what my plan is, we're going to go ahead and update the DDG schedule. And there we go. So we got Icarus tonight, we got Satisfaction tomorrow night, we got Medieval Engineers Wednesday night, of course GURPS on Thursday night, and then Roadcraft on Friday night. And thank you, Tundra, for making that. Very epic of you. Oh yeah, that bison is lost. Alright, let's make an elegant curtain. Let's see how this works out for us. I mean, there's other door curtains, because there's 3 curtains, 3 additional curtains that were added into the game this weekend. You got the fur curtains, you got the elegant curtains, and you have the, I'm not sure what they look like, but the reinforced curtains. Actually, what does it cost to make reinforced curtains? Just out of curiosity. Platinum weave, iron ingots, iron nails, fiber. You know what? Let's make this just to find out what it is. See how it looks. Alright, platinum sheaths. We've got those. Platinum weave, we need 2. And then we need some iron nails. This just has me curious. You know, what is a reinforced curtain? Huh. I don't know. I'll have to get Pie's opinion on that next time he's here. Hey, what do you think, chat? That's the reinforced. Really just looks like a really thick curtain. And that's the elegant. And then, of course, there's also the fur. Because they added in the fur curtain door as well. But, I think we're going to stick with either the... I think we're going to stick with either the reinforced or the elegant. But I'm glad we got other options than just the leather curtain door. That way people can just walk up, walk straight into the visitor center. Whenever we wrap up, we'll have to make sure we have that door closed to go. Don't go past this door. Matter of fact, we are going to make a sign. Crafting sign. Needs wood. Hopefully this thing has options. Really? Oh, almost got it to go green. Well, that's sitting very oddly. Oh, it didn't like the wiring. I realize they don't look weather resistant, but they do block the weather, so... It's almost straight. There we go. Oh, would help if I could spell. That looks nice. Yep, reinforced looks decent. Okay. Yeah, I want to wait until there's a storm, see if this curtain blows around any at all. But, I mean, it's laced with metal, so it's a pretty heavy curtain. Awesome, thank you. I debated on whether or not to just do that regular square sign like what we put on our storages. But I thought that the more rustic sign would look nicer. Alright, now let's craft one more sign. There. Oh, I wonder if that's how I should do it. Tools, broken tools. That actually sounds like a smart way to do it. Give them a box to draw the broken things into, and I can repair those. I mean, I don't want to be unwelcoming, but at the same time, we put a lot of work in here. There's all our stuff. There's stuff that we've been gathering and everything. So, leave the warehouse alone. But being able to come up and check out everything, that'd be nice. And I got no problem with people gathering from the. I got no problem with people gathering from the garden. I mean, I've got everything planted, so they can gather whatever they want. We got any queen bees left? We do. We got 2 queen bees left, but we've got enough honey and beeswax that, other than the fact that they'll provide a bonus to the harvesting, there's not really a need to have them in the beehives right now. Alright, grab a quick smoke, chat. Yeah, just taking a look, seeing what's going to be useful for us, Pi.
Indeed.
And yeah, I think we're back to the whole got to make stupid amounts of electronics to turn all the drills into electric drills.
Yep.
Funny enough, I don't know if you know this, but did you know there's actually a stone node out there on the map to stick a drill on?
I remember seeing something like that, yeah.
And when I first saw that, I was like, oh man, that's ridiculous. Why would we need that? And I was like, oh, it's for people like me. They're lazy. But it's not really lazy because you still got to run your ass all the way out to wherever the drill is. But once we get them all loaded up with electric drills, then, it'd be a buffalo cart run and just unload all of the drills in one go and bring all that back. Too bad we don't have that in the game. I need to give you a hitching post to tie that buffalo to whenever you come up here.
The problem is it doesn't really do anything. Well, he's not running around willy-nilly.
Your buffalo is very interested in the kitchen. Hey, I don't blame them. That's where the food is. But there's no animal food up there. Yes, absolutely. Hey, SNY, how are you? I hope you've been having a good time.
There's already an entire chest of stone in here.
Do it?
And this one's half filled with stone.
Oh, I didn't realize that. My bad. My apologies. I thought that I'd run through all the stone. I didn't. I forgot that Sam had put one back there.
So now the resin box, the organic polymer. Yeah, organic resin. Okay. Organic resin, the stone box, and the unlabeled box all have stone in it.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right, so we got lots of stone to turn into brick. I'm doing 900 at a time. Okay. And SNY says, hi, and bye, Pi.
Hey, SNY. Hi, SNY.
I want to check the tech tree. Is it over here? No. I thought I had these unlocked. I do have them unlocked. Oh, they're making the carpentry bench. Got it. That's why I couldn't find them. Alright, so I need some paints. I need to make some paints. What I was thinking was I was going to put some paintings up inside the visitor center. You know.
Oh, yeah.
Just to add to that friendliness. I also need to get to work on some food for it. So, yeah, I guess it's time to plug this thing up. There we go. Alright, freezer's powered on. And Gibbs already said the first thing he's going to do is steal a freezer. Oh, because I said don't steal the freezer.
Not that part.
Okay, hold on. Let me empty my inventory. Oh, and we can start making some stone brick walls. I know I need 2. Let's go with 12, I think. Woo! I leveled up. I'm level 60 again. Alright, let's see if I can get these to attach the way I want them to. It's dark. I want you to connect on the bottom side. Oh, that's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. Come on, line up. Find your pixel. Just because it's going to look nicer doing it that way. No, not like that. Oh, stop that. Hey, it's bad because it's one of those things going. It's not like anybody's really going to see this, but I know. And because I know, I have to fix it. No, there are not permission or territory mechanics in Icarus. So yes, a lot of this will also be an honor system.
Dun dun dun.
And, hopefully we won't have it happen where we have to go, all right, well, somebody ruined it for everybody. All right, let's go for some savory rolls and shepherd's rolls. I need to make a lot more pastries. Which means I need a lot more animal fat. We're going to take these. We're going to convert them into meat. Now it goes 80 meat, which then will go as 80 fat. So yeah, well, and honestly, my biggest concern, and that's why I'm trying to say, all right, if you're new to the server, only come in here. Because my biggest concern is if somebody catches the interior of my house on fire. Because then we lose everything. But that's also why it's supposed to be you come in this room and this room only. Pick up what you need. Got you set up for be able to refill water, refill O2, food, cake, tools. I've burnt down my house too many times, so, I do get concerned about that. But we're built up far enough away. People have got this entire map to work with. Alright, so I think electronics is the next thing we gotta be focusing on, other than food. Hold on.
I'm working on some epoxy for now.
Alright. Yeah, we had a bit of epoxy, but not a overabundance, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Pastry is 1 flour, 1 animal fat. Alright. Hey, Tundra. And thank you so much for providing us with an updated stream schedule. Very much appreciated. it was amusing when squirrels set me on fire and set the house on fire. Yeah. I mean, At the time, it was frustrating. What is going on with the horses?
Did one of them get lit on fire?
I don't think it's the horses down on our ranch.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, because I'm running low on electricity. Let's go ahead and sleep through the night. Thanks, sir. That way we don't burn through those batteries.
Yep.
Because I'm running strictly off of solar at this place right now. Yeah, sure, I could turn on the biofuel generators, but right now, it seems as long as I fall asleep around 19 million in storage, then we're okay. Oh, we had a blast. I'm glad you're able to join us tonight, Pipe, because it's Monday night, it's Icarus night, but that also means it's Cub Scout night. So you know how I like to talk about what we did with the kids tonight, and the thing they had to learn today, and I thought it was an interesting thing because it was a physics lesson for kindergartners. Called Will It Fly?
Yeah.
And the boys were all super excited because I started off the session with them going, all right, everybody knows how to make a paper airplane, right? And all the boys, all four of them went, no. I was like, oh, all right, we're going to have fun tonight. I get to teach these kids how to make a paper airplane.
Yeah.
And I had origami paper that I brought with me. And I know that now, after tonight, they're going to be getting in trouble with school and everything because they're going to be practicing making paper airplanes.
Well, far worse things to spend your time doing.
True. But they had a lot of fun, and I made it a competition. So I had origami paper. That's the regular origami paper. That doesn't weigh a lot. It doesn't have anything special on it. And then I had a separate pack of origami paper that was smaller. That the squares were smaller. That I handed out to the adults. And we were going to do a competition. So let the boys build their paper airplanes with their with the larger sheet of paper, and the adults had to build it with these tiny metallic sheets of paper. And all it had was a metallic sheen. It wasn't like it weighed more or anything like that. And then we went outside and had the whole throw the airplanes and whose airplane went to farthest thing. But then I showed them the really fast way to build a paper airplane by taking a piece of paper and crumpling it up into a ball. And then I asked them, says, all right, so which one do you think is more aerodynamic? Which one do you think is going to fly farther? This crumpled up ball of paper or your paper airplane? And of course they went, paper airplane. And then that's where the lesson went sideways on me. Because, the paper airplane is supposed to go farther than the paper ball does. And the paper ball won.
They do. That's when you go into mass and energy and...
So instead, I did the lesson for them explaining lift and the pressure on the wings, and then I showed them how to, bend a piece of the wing to cause the airplane to do tricks and stuff, and that helped distract them from making just wads of paper balls. Because, of course, they all had to make paper balls because they all went, oh, that obviously works better. Mind of a kindergartner. But yeah, we had a lot of fun with that tonight. And the kids, they had a blast, and they were so wired. I was so glad I was actually able to take them outside this evening because it was still daylight. Because I was like, yeah, y'all need to go run off some energy. Y'all are something tonight.
Yeah, definitely after something like that.
Well, that, and now we get to have a lot of fun because tonight we also got our Pinewood Derby kits. And so now it's time to make the Pinewood Derby cars. And my son, of course, being so excited about it, had to go ahead and open up his kit. And I was like, no, because we're limited to the things that are in the kit. You lose anything in that kit, and we can't race your car. Okay, now... Oh, I was going to go check the platinum thing. Let me grab a solar panel with me. Let me grab the electric drill. Make sure I've got food in my belly. Alright, I got food in my belly. Got my gun on me. Now that's the one thing I did not put in the tools thing, is I am not supplying people with weapons. The closest thing they have to a weapon is the axe or the knife.
Makes sense.
Anything else? But they got to craft themselves. Now, I'll give you tools to help you with gathering. Let's go past that because I pissed off the bees. And oh, I hear you. There's a bear around here somewhere. Now, where this biofuel is on the platinum, it's probably already ran out of fuel. So we're going to swap it out. I did not bring extra fuel for me for the extra drills. Oh, it's down there. Okay, we've got to do a little bit of parkour. Ow. Those were my ankles. Ow. Alright, there's the beacon. Oh, this is one of those caves.
Did it get sealed again?
No. Alright, that's got gold. This is one of those caves that a lot of times has a second deposit, but it has a lot of worms.
Yes, it does have a second set of worms.
What do we have here? Platinum. Alright, this is the one we're looking for. Alright, give me that, give me that. My inventory's almost full. Give me an electric drill. We're going to go ahead and run a line. Of course, I'm being attacked now while I'm trying to run an electrical line. And I'm overweight. Oh! Oh, I've been slowed down to nothing. Oh crap, I can't move at all. Yeah, I can't move. I'm stuck.
I can come help you in just a minute.
And I'm dead.
I'm coming to you. Did you get stuck in like the floor or something, or was it your carry weight?
No, I think it might be carry weight, but I'm in the water.
All right. In that case, let me bring animal with me.
Yeah, so, I mean, the thing is that as far as the rules go for the Pinewood Derby, you're pretty much limited to what comes in the box. It's a block of wood, 4 nails, 4 wheels. And so it's all a matter of shaving it down to try to deal with air resistance and that kind of stuff. Back in the day, it was wooden wheels, but now it's plastic wheels. Because it used to be you could kind of round out the wheels a little bit to get a little bit extra speed. And there's a few other things you can do to kind of get it, but it has a weight limit. But yeah, you can't add really anything to it except for what the kit comes with. Other than the fact that you're allowed to paint your car and that kind of stuff. But yeah, you can't do any kind of motorization or anything like that. Yeah, graphite powder is definitely a thing that we can do. Can't do graphite liquid. It has to be graphite powder. I thought it was interesting that it was very specific on that. I'll say the only reason I don't want to respawn is because I got to run all the way back.
Oh, I just have to
Nope.
get a bear outside. I'll be inside in a minute.
No. Ball bearing grease is also another one that is not allowed. Graphite powder is pretty much the only thing you do. However, after doing some research, there was a couple other things that we could do, which I plan on doing to help out my son. You can polish the nails. Yeah, I'm underwater. I see you.
Yep.
Yep.
I assume you got the books.
No. He's still in here somewhere.
You did drop a couple of bags.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that dropped. But yeah, there's still a wormy worm in here somewhere.
I've got two of them in the corner here. But if there's one more, I know where it's at.
Now, granted, if you kill them on your way in, then I think you got them all. So I got rid.
Two behind you in the corner.
I killed the second one. Yeah, I don't have any food on me, so this will be a. Let's go ahead and finish setting up this project. Oh, geez, what is that out there? That's.
If it's another bear, I can come kill it.
Well, whatever it was, it vibrated itself to death because it got yeeted off into space.
That does not sound like an Icarus bear.
All right, now we need this. Okay, east is that way, so we want this facing north. Get as much sunlight as possible. Oh, there's definitely a bear out here somewhere. He sounded awfully close. Alright. That drill should have started running.
I can check in 1 second. Yes, it is.
Awesome. My inventory is too full to skin this guy.
Yeah, I'm coming. Another one. There's one behind you somewhere. Oh no, it's running away. Never mind.
No, he's dead. Oh, wow. Hey! How many of them are there here?
A fair few, apparently.
Yes, I'm well aware that my health is low. Oh, did you bring your buffalo with you?
No, I've got a horse.
Okay. Hopefully none of those were your horse.
No, he's stuck inside the door right here.
Okay. I'd like to borrow his inventory for a second.
That's something I'm going to do here in a second. Let me drop this useless stuff.
Oh. Okay, he is full up on good stuff. Alright. I tossed the platinum I had on me
Alright.
in his bag. Alright. I'm going to run back home. That's the goat. Alright, now I can see. They did. They smelled the blood and came running. Excuse me, passing by. Yep, so yeah, you run up here, you can see the greenhouse right there. That's awesome. And I've lost a piece of foundation again. Yeah, there's a big hole in it again. I thought I filled that in.
You probably did. More than once. The only problem I have to say that I've really encountered with not just Icarus, but almost all survival open world crafts, especially if it's on Unreal, is every time they update, and then you apply the update, the server, when it's recalculating all the player-built objects, it always seems to fail to bring everything in.
Yeah, it seems to
Or in
go.
correct order.
Yeah, it seems to get a little confused. I think it's the easiest way to put it. Okay, there's too much stuff in this. There's too much stuff in the fabricator. I can't even put anything away.
Yeah, because when you died, I was in the middle of making electronics. I have the rest of the stuff in my pocket.
Alright, I can throw that in there, I can throw that in there. I can throw this in here. And thank you for coming and recovering me, though.
Yeah.
Very much appreciated. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. This time around, we are going to do shepherd's pie and a savory roll. Only because That helps out the health regeneration. And thank you for the 11 likes, chat. Alright, we're good there. We're good there. Oh, Tundra said it's spinny. No, my upload looks good. Okay, you had a minor hiccup on the bit rate.
Yeah, I've had a few issues with YouTube recently, them doing that.
Yeah, you know, it was like yesterday, I thought it was my system, because I was having trouble getting the stream to actually get the initial connection. But then when we started actually when we finally got into medieval engineers, everything started running smoothly. The one thing I did learn, because I actually had some people leave the stream because of it, I gotta keep a torch on me at all times. Because
the night is so horrible.
Yeah, the night's so dark on the stream end of it. Because I can see, but
YouTube people cannot.
Right. So yeah, but yeah, I'm excited about getting back into it on Wednesday.
Yeah, that was surprisingly fun.
And we've all kind of gone our own direction on it, which is fun and interesting. You know, I love the fact that you've gone the warfare route. Tundra's gone the building route. I went the tools and farming route. But now, you know, we have it where we can actually share our schematics with each other. Now, I don't know how it works, but apparently each of us can have 2 minions each. We can actually have extra people. I don't know where to find the extra people or what you're supposed to tell them to do or how any of that works. But that was something I saw in the settings. And I went, all right, I'm not going to do a soul mass thing. The other thing I did double check and I verified. The server pauses when nobody's logged into it.
Nice.
I did double check that today. I was trying to figure out how to adjust the day-night cycle, but the way the numbers looked on it, I was afraid of changing it one direction or another because it's at 0.66667. That's its standard. And I was like, okay, so if I take it to a 1, what does that do? It doesn't, there's no information to tell me which direction to take it to be able to lengthen or shorten the how long nighttime lasts.
Right. Well, I mean, now this is not something to rely on, but if it's going by what most other survival crafts do, that is 2/3 day, 1/3 night. However, the night felt longer
Right.
than the days for sure.
And that's what I was getting at, is that the nighttime seemed like for forever.
Yeah, because a lot of the games too, Conan did this for a long time, is it includes in the, in quotations, daylight length, what they call morning and dusk.
Yeah, it didn't have any kind of settings like that on the server for me. All right, continuing to unload my backpack. Oh, geez, I'm still walking around with an advanced masonry bench. You know what? It's going to be up for grabs for whoever gets it. Whoever logs on the server, there's a drill and a masonry bench for you. There's a biofuel can too. How about that? That way they're out of my pocket and somebody else can take advantage of it. So yeah, and that's why I was having a challenge trying to decide on what am I supposed to do. What do I have that's weighing me down? Oh, I got some glass windows. Let's throw those over here. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. I got wood in my pocket. Toss that in there. And those arrows are my backup weapons. I'm not going to get rid of those. Just toss the sticks in here. In case somebody wants it, there's a wood hammer. Put the platinum sheaths back in the platinum box. Platinum's being smelted right now. Throw this in the epoxy box. Throw these in the steel box. Throw this in the sap box. Carbon fiber goes in here. Alright, I guess my armor and my gear just weighs enough to have me at a quarter weight, but at least now I'm down to a quarter weight. Wow. So, time on prospect. The amount of time we've spent on Olympus, or that I've spent on Olympus, when I bring up my inventory, it tells you down the bottom right hand corner, time on prospect. And this is real time. I've currently got 4 days, 10 hours, 10 minutes, and 55 seconds on Olympus in this open world setup. That's how long we have spent building this base. Oh, it's a full planet. Okay, cool. So, we have a lot to be able to explore then. Alright, now back to what we were doing here. I wanted some of these. Let's make those. And I'm hoping that because of how I have stuff set up, oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt to do. Yep, I gotta go get in the water. Oh yeah, that looks much better. We still got this whole backside here that we still gotta put the brick fascia on, but I'm not gonna sweat it right now. That's not an area that's really visible. And the reason I'm not putting the railing here is because it doesn't mesh up properly here. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more of those. Let's make another 20 of these. Or not. Let's go buy some screws. Yeah. But that makes me happy because I mean that means there's a lot more to explore and discover on the game. Let's see, we need more tree sap. There's none left in there. All right, let's pull out the. Oh yeah.
Go faster, Imperial processor, faster.
Sorry, what was that?
Imperial processor, not going fast enough.
Oh. Oh, that'll use up all the bricks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, 15 stacks of stone. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh boy, that stuff's heavy. Got myself up to 512 kilograms in my pocket. I'm just happy I'm not having to go very far with it. Alright, now I'll go through all that. Now get us more bricks. In the meantime, Yeah, some of these posts I did for appearances. Some I did for stability. Alright, so down this side we're going to need some walls. How many do I have left? I got 3 left? Alright. Oh, I still haven't cooked any food when it's 10:30. Okay. I need to refocus what I'm doing. So there needs to be food in there. Alright, we got the animal fat. This needs to make as many pastries as possible. Then we'll take the pastries. We will salt them. Oh, gonna be a little low on salt. Well, the thing is that with Gibb joining the server later this week with his buddy, I believe they're going to be playing on Wednesday during the daytime. I want to make sure everything's set in place for them. It's going to be my first test of having somebody join the server that isn't part of my quote-unquote inner circle. Does that make sense? Don't get me wrong, I don't need to be making all this stuff for them. This is really just me being nice. Going, alright, here you go. Stuff to keep you going while you're, getting through those first 10 levels, so that you can get your crafting bench and all that kind of stuff, Hey, the spot that I pointed them out to has 2 mega caves that basically are just like the cave that we got right here. So they're not going to be hurting for resources. Now next week's Icarus run, my plan is to do a whole bunch of combat.
Sounds good.
Because we're going to do we're going to wind up doing the enzyme geyser. Because I really want my statues. I'm greedy like that. But secondly, I want to go ahead and hit exotics. Because Gibb and his buddy will have already joined the server. And so then next time they log in, whatever we launch off into space next Monday, they'll get credit for it.
Right.
I mean, and when he streams, he normally streams like a 8 to 10 hour stream every day. It's a lot longer than I can go. But his primary audience is on Twitch. But he also does a really good job paying attention to his YouTube chat. So yeah, I'm trying to hype him up a little bit. Alright, that is a lot of pastries. Alright, let's get to work. We need Kamara, raw meat, carrots. Let's go with, alright, potatoes, tomatoes. Alright, all these require different ingredients. Alright, potatoes, tomatoes, to make those. Let's go with that first. Let's just do the potatoes and tomatoes and grab some meat. Alright, that's enough tomatoes. Now let's see, I got potatoes growing here. That is more than enough potatoes. Alright, we got tomatoes, potatoes. Now we just... I keep trying to press F going into that curtain.
Yep, I do the same thing. It's just habit.
2, 3. Alright. Shepherd's pie. We're queued up 60 shepherd's pies. That's going to take 4.5 minutes. Throw those in there. Give me the meat out of here because meat doesn't belong in the vegetable box anyways.
Yeah, I was trying to use some of it the other day. So much.
Yeah, well, I'm taking all of it to turn into meat, so that I can make the.
Wrong though. They need to figure out something to do with the other meats, the fatty T-bones. And
Well, I mean, and they do have their benefit. They've got the prime meat bonus that they give you. But I'd like some dishes.
Yep, that's what I think.
You know, give me a reason. Because otherwise, I'm just taking this stuff and I'm breaking it down. Hopefully this thing doesn't run out of storage. Oh, can you check the freezer in the visitor center and go ahead and destroy any ice that's in it?
I'll do that in just a minute.
So I'm going to take everything that I cook, I'm going to salt it, and then I'll throw it in the freezer. That way they got really, really good walking around food.
Gotcha.
That one finished. Throw this in here for now. Destroy that. And then give me the rest of the meat out of here. That goes in there.
Seriously.
Okay, this is almost done. I mean, I could have been an asshole and just made salads.
I think I'd be more insulted by that than.
When I was playing with Fortazar a few months back, I walked into his house. And, I was being careful not to touch anything, trying to, I was just checking out how he built things and trying to see how he organized things. And apparently somebody had come in his house and used his resources and made a whole bunch of salads. He was so upset. He was literally taking the salad out of the box and just throwing it on the ground, going, "If y'all need something to eat, it's on the ground." Hey, Phoenix. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to get the visitor center quite where I wanted it to be. Alright, that's got the shepherd's pie. So now, next up is... Alright, the shepherd's pie was there. So next up is the shepherd's roll. I want to make 60 of those. So that's kumara and carrots. Where did I plant the kumara at? It's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, can't get enough kumara to make 60 of them. Alright. Can't get enough carrots to make 60 of them. It's like my lantern died. So let's go swap out again.
Yeah, I just swapped out myself, so it might not be fully charged.
Oh, that's fully charged. That thing, that's the charge station. It charges those things so fast. That's one of the things I like about it. Alright, Shepherd's Rolls. Maxing out 31. So we're out of meat. I'm gonna go with that. Still gives them, I mean, even if he's playing for 10 hours, it's gonna give them more than enough food. You know, I like the shepherd's roll, but you know, I find it interesting they call it shepherd's roll because when I look at it, it reminds me of beef Wellington with the way the picture looks. Yeah, yeah. My day was a bit of a mixed bag. I had a lot of my day going, oh, this is bullshit. But you know, that's par for the course. Give me those. Make more animal fat.
Well, I guess there's one way to use up all that iron.
Oh.
Changing out the storage cabinet for the metal one.
Wait. What kind of storage cabinets are you making?
No, I'm not going to make them. This character doesn't have building skill. But the metal ones, if you have the storage increase.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got the storage increase, but the thing is that the metal cabinets, that they're just as good as that they're just as good as what do you call it? They're just as good as these interior covers that I make. Oh, thank you, Tundra. I will take a look. Oh, I like those. Yeah, that looks epic, dude. I appreciate it. I especially like the ME one. That's wow. We can build that?
Oh, is he carrying space engineer stuff?
Medieval engineers.
Oh, medieval engineers. When you said ME, I thought you were saying like Mass Effect. I was like, Mass Effect, space engineer. That's gotta be it.
No, he helped hook me up with some thumbnails.
Ah.
Alright, we're good. Yeah, I asked him for some thumbnails for a couple of games. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Hey. It's nighttime. All right. We're both busy. So. Oh. They're empty. They ran out of gas. Let me grab some fuel cans. And swab them out.
I'm down in the cave doing some copper mining.
Yep, that's what I figured, and that's why I was like, okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and turn on my diesel generators. That way I don't chew through all the battery before it's daytime.
Yep.
Alright, well, oof. Oh my, the storage is definitely running low. I didn't notice it until we were down to 12 million, so. Hopefully it plays
A
less.
couple more batteries and a couple more solar panels.
Yeah. But I've been saving the solar panels for when we're getting those drills going, you know. Because sadly, the drill actually has a little bit of a higher priority for me.
I understand.
Oh, while you're out there roaming around, if you come across any little salt things, please go ahead and grab them.
Will do. I'm actually in the mega cave below the house again now.
Oh,
It
okay.
once again respawned. Or someone did the thumper and didn't clear it.
I got you. There's no salt down there, so.
No, but I will be heading out for some more sulfur and stuff here in a minute, and that's a good time to do so.
Alright, last bit of food to throw in here. We did the shepherd's roll. Yeah. So now we're at the savory roll, avocado, and mushroom. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I see what you guys are saying.
If you're
Okay.
looking for a balanced diet, then, there's a short pier, take a long walk.
These need to get replanted. Oh, but I only had 2 mushroom seeds. Crap. I gotta go get some more mushroom seeds. Wait, what was the other thing I needed? Avocado. Yeah, a lot of these plants are to the point that I need to start thinking about Really need to think about replanting them.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've had to chop down the that back section of berries a few times for the
Yeah,
animals.
yeah. The plants have gotten weary enough that they're going, all right, enough. Oh, and I need raw meat. So let's grab 60.
You know, I wondered why my inventory looked small and pathetic compared to what it should. I didn't bring any upgrade ship.
Oh, you know, I don't doubt it. But I'll also say, not my style. And yeah, I know. It's basically clickbait. People go, oh, super hot woman. And they click on it. And then they watch, hoping that at some point in time in the stream, the super hot woman is going to show up. Not my style.
Yeah, that's one of them I kind of don't like. Mostly because it's been gotten to the point where it's fast feeling dirty. It feels almost like it's a darn crime to be doing it.
I mean, now, granted, if I really want to be an absolute dick about it, and I want to do the DDG hot tub stream, or basically I just have a camera set up just staring at a hot tub, nobody's in it, nobody's talking, it's just a hot tub, but I have the thumbnail of a bunch of attractive women and, you know, maybe a couple of attractive dudes in a hot tub. You know, have that as a thumbnail, but then the actual video is just a hot tub with nobody in it. You know what the worst part about that is? The thing would actually get views. And people would click on it and just stay there.
That is a fact.
You know, you get your view hours and you get your viewer. Yeah, I mean, heck, you'd probably even get subscribers. $11 55 later, you shut down the stream, and they go, "Oh, you son of a!" You know, just have one message in the chat going, "I hope you enjoyed my hot tub stream." I'm grabbing a smoke right in the second chat, and I'll go grab the food out of the oven and get it over to the freezer. Because we're getting too close to our end time. So, oh, okay, thanks. Make sure you salt it.
Yep.
That way, at the very least, they've got oxygen, they got water, they got food, they got tools. So now anybody that comes on the server can come to the visitor center and get themselves hooked up with some basic essentials. And that was the entire goal tonight, was to get that visitor center set up so they got cake available, they got a freezer full of really good food, there are O2 tanks filled up for them, there is water available for them, and there's platinum tools available for them. So I think this works out as a really nice visitor center. I mean, you think about this, Pi, you know, if you were just joining the server and this visitor center was an area that had some stuff to help you move along through those early levels, well, what do you think of this setup?
No, I think that's a nice thing. Then again, I'm one of those people that I don't mind getting that leg up in the early game.
Yeah.
Usually because it's one of those things where if you're learning, let's face it, the stone tools are the most annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you're going to have them for a long time.
Yeah, because you're constantly repairing them, you're constantly, you know, doing stuff. So, you know.
Yep. And again, it's one of those things where, you know, if it's not something you feel you need, you don't need to interact with the upgraded tools, or maybe you need the tools but you don't need the food. You can pick and choose.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't take any of the tools and throw them through the upgrade bench or anything like that. It's just, they're just platinum tools. I tried to make enough of them. I'm gonna make another sign. Broken/used tools. What do I need? Wood, fiber. All right. Because apparently I always have sticks in my pocket.
I have come to accept the fact that sticks will always be with me.
Oh, I gotta replant those other 2 mushroom plots, and I have to do that because.
Yeah. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't do any good.
Right. It's gotta be done with my little bonus. Alright. Let's get that set. Let's check our seeds here, because I'm fairly certain we're going to have some mushroom seeds in here. Ah, yes. There we go. Let's go replant the rest of it. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to tonight, but I had a pretty hefty to-do list. Now I was trying to do a lot of things. So part of what I didn't get done was again, as a visual thing, not something I think anybody's really going to see or notice, but filling in the gap underneath the stairs.
Gotcha. Yep, I know what you mean.
Oh no, that's an idea. Oh, that's a really awesome idea. But man, we'd be refueling these torches all the damn time. But since these guys are going to be joining on Wednesday, we won't be back on the server until Monday. I'm going ahead and lighten all the torches. Why did those look like... Well, they got full hit points. Why do they look like they're broken? Yeah, I thought about something I can do here. Okay, hold on. I want to do something. I need to make some pillars. I don't need that many pillars. Let's go with 10. So, what I'm thinking about doing, take a look at this pie. See what you think of this.
All right.
Where I've got these torches sitting at, you know, they're sitting right on top of where I've got a pillar. I'm thinking about putting a second pillar on top of it and put the torch on top of that.
Oh, okay, yeah. So to raise them up more.
Yeah.
I like that.
And then do that down here as well, because it'll make it easier to actually line up the torches so they're actually lined up.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Cool. So I'm gonna do that before we sign out tonight. But as far as the visitor center goes, there's food, there's oxygen, there's water, there's cake, there's tools. So I think the visitor center's, I'm going to say, is 85% complete. I do want to do something though. What does it take to make these? Oh crap, I'm taking damage. I'll eat a fruit muffin. Oh. And some stew.
It's
I
freaking plentiful. So.
I ate some frozen stew. It's a little hard on the teeth.
Well, considering you're wearing like a helmet, I'm pretty sure all this food, you're just like pouring it into like a tube.
Right? But how do you pour it in when it's frozen?
We don't talk about that. Because I
Damn it.
can't come up with an answer.
Damn it. I was taking a sip out of my beer when you said that. Damn near had beer come out my nose. That's just something. We don't talk about that. Alright, I need paints. Tea and charcoal. Ain't any of these make paints, but what's my cheapest paint for the materials we have? Looks like tea and charcoal. Do we have any more charcoal in here? Oh, yes. Awesome. Because we're not using the tea for anything else. I am growing it. I am growing it.
I do, on my other character on the sticks, I do run like a tea canteen and a coffee canteen.
Oh, that makes sense. But that's
character, you know.
but that's also an environmental thing.
Yeah, exactly. And we have to boogie a good bit to get to an environment in this area where they're useful.
Right. You know, and at the same time, for the people that never played the game before that come and join the server, I don't want them to feel overly daunted because, you know, for them to find out that it's taken us hours upon hours upon hours, days. In order to in order to make this building the way that we have.
Oh, yeah. And, I mean, you know, part of that, of course, is on us, too, because we had one vision and we found something in
Oh, yeah.
19. Yeah.
But it's very much been a labor of love.
Yeah.
Alright. I can work on some paintings now. We have paints. Alright, so I need gold, iron, gold, charcoal. Okay, we're not going to do that. Alright. Let's go with the gold and the iron. Maybe not the gold.
And we can get more gold. That was not an issue.
Yeah, it's... Oh, okay. I can grab this gold. And I can grab this iron. Coal, iron. Pull it back out of here afterwards. There we go.
Yeah, I didn't even touch the iron in the cave because we still had so much of it.
Yeah. Well, and I went with a lot of paint, so let's make 3 of those. Three of those. Let's see what this does. Oh, these are big. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I'm having too much fun with this. All right, Pie. You gotta come check out the visitor center.
All right, I'm coming back, but maybe a little bit slow walk.
I did some interior decorating. I still have room for a couple more, but I made some choices. I do like the fact that I chose this as the painting for that door. Yeah. Actually, they didn't miss the opportunity to frostbite. There is there's a spot. Grant, you gotta go through the back end, but there is a way to actually upload your own images for this. And yes, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to go do the back end thing, and I need to upload the DDG logo to have one of the paintings have the DDG logo on it.
Yeah, that would be a nice little site.
But I like what I've done in here. Now it feels like a visitor center. Got paintings and everything in it. So now people come up and they got all kinds of fun stuff to look at. Well, and I'm thinking about this for somebody streaming this for the first time too. You know, he can go, "Oh wow, this has got stuff." Oh, and since he said he was going to steal the freezer, I tried loading the freezer down with so much stuff that he's going to have a hard time walking off with it. All right. Oh, those should be done now. But now, can I get in a position where I can actually put those? I need a ramp to get up there. But I don't need a brick ramp, I just need a ramp.
Oh, nice. Like the pictures.
Let's stand upright. Of course, here I'm trying to load these torches in the middle of a storm. It didn't line up quite the way I wanted it to. I got one that's definitely at an angle. So I tried a thing.
All right.
It didn't work.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Oh, Pi, if you come up here to the stairs on the front porch and look at it, it is so obvious it's painful.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Hey, from down there you're going, oh no, this looks fine. I had to get away from the storm exposure for a second. But yeah, you like the paintings and everything?
Yeah, those are good.
You know, the best part is, they're close enough to our beds that we get the coziness bonus from them.
Oh, nice.
And there's a sign that says DDG and crew only. So unless you're part of my primary crew on the server, you don't go past that door. Probably not. I'll probably need to keep a ramp on hand to refuel them whenever we have to, but I haven't had to refuel those torches in, well, 4 days, 10 hours. It's been 8 weeks since I looked at you. Yeah. I'm just not sure about this. Actually, you know what?
Can you kind of like the half one?
Oh, wow. Hold on. This might have been because I decided to go all fancy and stuff. Oh, it doesn't have a real good center point. Ah! Oh, but alright, so I got a better idea. Which box I stick them in? I got an idea. Did I put them in here? No. I threw them in a random box. That's a bit of the problem. Definitely not that box. Alright. So, what I'm thinking, is this right here. Alright, so I need leather, sulfur, and iron. Alright, leather. Sulfur. Iron's easy enough to come by. Let's make 4 of these. Not enough iron. Okay. Got another way to do this. This is the whole, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Give me a second, I'll get out of the way.
Yep.
Alright, take a look at what I did. See what you think. Oh, especially now the sun's going down.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that works, definitely. Nice.
Well, it's better than trying to stick the janky poles on top of the pillars.
Yeah, I can understand that.
And in my opinion, that gives a solution that works all the way around.
Yeah,
Now, downside, and I want your opinion on this, because it could affect FPS. But at the same time, I think it would look really awesome. I'm not going to do it tonight. But basically, you see how these steel railings work? And how they always have a gap in between them? And they've got a gap right where that pole goes. What I'm thinking about is putting the pole, an elevated pole in each spot, and then do a internal facing torch all the way down.
Yeah, that works.
Well, that pretty much guarantees that thing's lit all the way. And I love the fact that, you know, you're coming up the hill. You come into the ranch and go, oh wow, that's a lot of animals. You had already looked at the thing earlier and you saw the greenhouse. The greenhouse kind of jumps out at you. But then you get up to the top of the stairs. And it's, oh, that's a big elephant head.
Yep.
Which, for people that are new to the game, is kind of a heads up of going, hey, these things exist. You're not going to encounter them anytime soon, but, you know, I think it's a nice little kind of welcoming thing, because
yeah,
there's not a giant polar bear or anything like that to be able to put in. And polar bears by far are still probably the most dangerous creatures in the game. Then again, those jaguars, when we did the enzyme geyser. Okay, well that was abnormal, because normally when it comes to jaguars, you deal with one, maybe two, not 30.
Yep.
But I realize it's a bit of a grind, but at the same time, you know, where we're constantly advancing, and it works out better for me, especially when I've got somebody else on with me, that we can sit here and chat and talk while we're doing stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You know, discussing next steps, changing next steps, and then changing next steps again, and then going back to the first steps that we originally started at.
And then scrolling off at random points again.
Yes. Because it's like, even though it's kind of minor, but it's like all these little tiny improvements to the base, you know? We say tiny improvements, but they're not tiny improvements, because our improvements now require a buttload of materials.
Yeah, they do.
All right, I think the visitor center is as good as it's going to get for tonight. I do know that I want to add a couple of minor things to it, but all the key points for it are in there. We got tools, we got food, we got oxygen, we got water, and we got cake. So, oh, and then we got the paintings now, just to make it feel like it's a. Hey, it says make it feel like it's a waiting room.
There is that too.
But I think that I think we've done a nice job with this. And yes, I'm not going to say the visitor center is finished. I will say that it's polished. I feel like it's missing something, but I can't put my finger on what it's missing. Feels like it could use, one more thing, but I can't think of what else I would want to put in there that wouldn't be a huge leg up in the game.
Yeah.
I mean, just providing the tools, the food, the oxygen, the water. Those things alone are a huge leg up in the game. And then the fact they'll be able to get the rewards from the exotic runs that we do. So I think we got it set up really nicely. And like I said, Gib is going to be doing a stream of Icarus on Wednesday, and he'll be on this server. They'll be experiencing Icarus for the first time. I feel bad because I decided against giving them any weapons, and I didn't pull down any workshop gear and stick that in the boxes. This is all stuff that you can make on planet. So don't feel like I'm doing any kind of cheating for the guys. Just giving them a little bit of a leg up in the game. Because, man, and I think Pyle will agree with me on this one, those first 20 levels, those first 20 levels are just kind of like you get to the point going, okay, can I get to the point that I can make my bench?
Yeah, they kind of are.
So if you got tools that'll let you get through that a little bit faster, then, well, that, and they've got the cake. The cake gives them the bonus to XP. So, oh. Okay, I'm not doing that tonight. I'll do that next time. I gotta go get some wheat.
Oh, I was actually going to do that, but I got sidetracked.
Interestingly enough, Oh yeah, we definitely want to make sure that's closed. Prevent people from yeeting themselves to their death in our ranch. Turn my lantern. That's corn. There you go. There is a wheat field to be damned. All right. Oh wow, I'm overweight from the wheat. And I'm still going. I stopped because my inventory's full. I don't know how many times that, I end this stream with soggy pants. Because, I had to go wade through the river.
It is a chronic battle that we face.
Alright, well, Pi, thank you so much for joining me tonight.
Yeah.
I think we got a lot done. I think that, I did think about the fact that the first thing that people are going to encounter coming to the base, of course, is going to be the ranch. And then they climb the stairs to the Temple of Doom. Alright, I got some flour being made. Alright. Yeah, I think I am going to call it here. If you do stay on, make sure to turn on our generators at nighttime. Well, either make sure you sleep through the night or turn on our generators, one or the other.
I'm just going to finish doing what I'm currently doing, and then I'm probably going to call it.
Because and this is going to wind up getting interesting for us because with other people being on the server at different times than us, we're probably going to need to make some more batteries.
Yeah, I think so.
Just to ensure that all of our stuff stays powered on through the night. Otherwise, what's going to wind up happening is that the batteries are going to run out, and because the batteries are going to run out, the power is going to go off. Power comes back on, a lot of our benches will kick back on. However, the creature deterrents will not kick back on until we power them, until we flip the on switch on them. So it's either we get some more solar power going, or we get more batteries.
We can do both. A little bit of both.
But I also stayed up extra late last night doing the Mutable Engineers. So
Yeah.
tonight I need to make sure I go to bed at a decent hour.
Yep. In fact, my little extra bit that I was going to do is done for now.
So thank you everybody that's been here. Thank you for the 12 likes. You guys are epic. Let's take a look. Let's see who's on. Who are we going to redirect to tonight? Let's see. He's probably about to wrap up. You know, hold on. Let me double check before I send y'all over there. I don't want to. I want to make sure he's not on a stream as ending screen. So let me double check real quick. Wow, that's taking a long time to pull up. Okay.
I'm going to hop out for now.
All right, buddy.
Have a good one.
Have yourself a good night, and I'll catch you on Wednesday because I know you won't be joining us tomorrow.
Yep. Sounds like a plan. You have a good one.
All right, man. Later.
This is Pi, and if it sounds familiar to you, it's probably because you've seen their ads.
All right. Made my choice. Looks like he's still going. So, guys, we're going to go raid Da Vinci. So you all have a wonderful night. And I will catch up to all of you on the next one. Have a great night.